All right, good morning, traders. How are we? Good, 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 good. All right. We're starting off at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're still inside the narrowest range. 38's the narrowest. We're at 25. We need 13.25 points of range expansion to be outside the narrowest of this last 7 days. Okay, let's take a look at the daily chart. Still high and tight. The KISS chart is still really, really bullish. We've got the 200 pointing upwards, increasing at an increasing rate. We've got the 20 pointing up, increasing at an increasing rate, but we don't have price increasing at an increasing rate. New Mancini, we'll get to that in a minute. Okay, so pull back to the 20. Last time they pulled back to the 20, they sliced right through it. Last time they pulled back to the 20, they sliced right through it. So do they do that again here? We're going to find out. Notice the ranges are starting to get really narrow here. Waiting for, we have jobs numbers today at 8:30, and we have jobs numbers tomorrow at 8:30. We'll get to that in just a second. This looks like a bearish flag here. Pause, the pause that refreshes, right? So let's do some measurements here. It's got a long ways to go. 5390s. Okay, 5390s, right? That's kind of where I'm looking, or here, right here. Along this white line somehow will be the target. All right, so if it's going to fall, it's going to fall down there. 15 minutes sideways with a liquidity grab after liquidity grab on both sides. So be very, very careful to be the one that takes the breakout or the breakdown on the edges. Be very, very careful of that. Looks like it wants to test down here around the 16s. All right, because we're in the narrowest range of the last 7 days, we'll be using the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. What I see here, no. Let's see. Today is Thursday. ADP employment report at 8:15 here in about 10 minutes. But the jobless claims will be in focus. Productivity costs. Okay, they'll read it. PMI composite final, ISM services index. Okay, this is kind of a big deal. This is kind of a big deal. But all eyes on this tomorrow. Employment situation, non-farm payroll, 0830 hours. Tomorrow. Okay, let's take a look at the volume profile here. Slight skew right, nice bell curve, slight skew right, double distribution. Someone's got inventory to sell. Someone's got inventory to sell. He's suppressing it. Let's take a look at the 15-minute KISS chart. Well, it's already too late. I do like that it's coming together. I wish I had a really cool report for you, and this is exactly what we're going to do here. This is sideways. This is sideways chop. What? Right? Okay. We have to let it tell us what it's going to do. Is it just going to keep chopping, or is it going to? We're going to find out. I don't have anything fancy and cool to articulate to you. I'll just sound fancy. How about that? Okay. Well, we're below lower Keltner. There's nothing I can say. We need 12, 13 more points of range before we extend outside of the nearest range of the last 7 days. The overnight low is 55.15. Do I sound better? Do I sound better with my mouth closer to the microphone? I turn the gain down 1. Does it sound better? Okay, let's take a look. Let's go to the larger time frame. And let's see if we see any fun stuff, right? We'll just call it fun stuff from now on. Okay, good. Yeah. We'll just have to change it when we're in the videos, when we're doing the actual videos so people can see my mouth. But you can see me talking this way, right? Because the camera's over 10 inches. Good morning. Okay, let's see. Notice. They've started to feel the inefficiency in the market, is what we're going to call this, okay? We're going to call this an inefficiency. So where else is there an inefficiency? Because it has to get filled. Are you going to go my way? Got to know. All right. Yes. 54.22 to 54.42. Yes. And again here, this would be a big one. Okay, so those are just levels that we would be watching if it started to really start to crack off and go lower, right? 53.90 is quite a ways down there, but it can be done. Sure, why not, right? I mean, I don't see why not. We're 100 points. We could go another 150, 140. Sure, why not? First temporary was going to be around 16. Okay, and then on the upside, resistance at 40. Remember, 40.42 was Mancini for quite a while. There's no reason it would change significantly. Okay, speaking of Mancini, it's Mancini time. Mancini time. Mancini time. Mancini time. Go, go, go. Mancini time. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to jump over to x.com and we're going to find Adam Mancini. Adam Mancini 4. Look, if he doesn't have 189,000 followers or greater, it is not the real Mancini. He doesn't run a Telegram. Don't be stupid. He's not going to ask you for your money. He won't do it. It's not him. He doesn't need your money, right? All right. So plan today. No change. 19 support. Week now keeps 55.43, 55.42. That's supposed to be 52. 55.78 plus level. 19 fails. We sell 02, 54.92. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take these levels here. These are what he calls technical analysis 101, right? And I'm going to plot them on my charts as if they're pivots. They're much more precise than daily pivots. You want to find out more about how to use the Mancinis? All right, 19 support again. Days and days and days. O2 is the pivot today. And a Mancini. All right, here's the first report, the ADP. Because like I said, every wannabe economist trying to catch their name in the papers is watching these job reports, right? Because they're trying to catch the first crack, trying to catch the first crack in the armor of the economy. Good, Tim. Good. Yeah, Tim. We have sound deadening throughout the whole thing now. And Mr. Seth is the master at all of this stuff. There's been lots of movies that you've seen with his work in it. And so this is what you're starting to see here. And here, he's not really part of the sound part, but you're on a set for 20 years. You kind of know. All right, we had a great day yesterday. Yeah, he's got him perfectly like I can hear it. Like it's just when it's dead. Or it's not dead. It's perfect. Did you guys know that there's a trailing max drawdown tab in your Ninja Trader? I'm going to see how accurate it is. Oh, just right click, properties, trailing max drawdown. I'm going to test it. I don't know how it would be 72, 16, 86 before I've placed a trade, though. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't, okay. All right. I want, that's why I'm saying I want to see how this works. All right, what we got? Mancini 19, lower Keltner. Ah, okay. Thank you, Erica. Thank you. That's vital information. We got 10 minutes till the second thing of jobs numbers. Tomorrow is the non-farm payroll. That's the one we're actually watching. The contrast looks way better. This side of my face has a great shadow on it, doesn't it? I need to move this little whiteboard thing to get. I need a little chin structure here, but we'll get it. All right, there's the 16s we were looking for on the 15-minute chart. Yes, Keltner's. Yep. We need 13.25 points of range expansion to be outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. A's. Anyone short? I don't ever worry. See, here's the thing. I don't ever worry about the drawdown. if you worried about the drawdown, you're trading like crap. All right, breaking through yesterday's low. Excuse me, overnight session low. What about yesterday's low? Around 0607. We are through the lower Keltner. There is not anything I can do. The wrong. Yay, yay. Yeah, yeah. Can we expand another? Ten and a half points. I love how it draws those rectangles on TradingView. 11 is the halfway back on this. But we broke it yesterday. So now are they going to try to get down to this 54.88? Or is 11 the line in the sand? We're gonna find out. Does it close above or below this, whatever this halfway back is? 13, whatever it is. Man, I feel like I got something in my eyeballs. I don't think I have anything on my hands. Morning. It got out of hand if you didn't catch it before the Keltner. I mean, like if you weren't short up here. If we didn't catch it up here, right? It was hard because 804, right? So it doesn't turn into first position till right here, and you're already in the lower Keltner. You are below the V Wappleton. However, MCQ, you had a good day yesterday. You're really clicking, buddy. I'm proud of you, man. Proud of you. You get you and yours. Let's get it. What's the takeaway, right? What changed, MCQ? What was the one thing you were like, oh? Here we go, 45 seconds. Less is more. Don't trade pre-market. Perfect. For some people, the pre-market is the siren song. It feels like I feel like I got onions in my eyes. It feels like I'm cutting onions. Here goes the numbers. They like it. Oh, they love it. Oh, they absolutely love it. I see it, Ian. Absolutely. I didn't take it either, but yes, in hindsight, right? If the news wasn't coming out right then and there. Yep. Yep. That was definitely so. The down here was definitely sweep on the 15. A side of slippage. Ah, very well, sir. Terrible. Terrible. You're evil. I love it. Good, 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 good. Oh, Mr. David A., let's go. All right, don't forget you can gift subs. If you want to give back to the community, gift a sub. We have really cool emotes that you get to have, and you get to display a badge. Don't forget to gift the community a sub. Nothing better to cap off a quick day, David, than gift a few subs. That would be, people would think that's really fun. Pivot point was the high, 32, 33. Let's go, David. Click the join button. How do we gift subs? Mr. Great Dane, it's a good morning to you. Thank you, Joey. And a good morning to you. Oh, $ membership gifting. Simple. Yeah, share them up. Join the membership, folks. Oh, you're really supporting the stream, right? That joining the team, supporting the stream. Okay. We are community supported here, folks. Community supported. If you love this community and you want to give back to it, feel free to gift a sub. Gift a membership. Is that what it's called? Right? And if you want to do a super chat, let's say you have a burning question. Let's go. Welcome, 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 welcome. We got MCQ as the team player. What's gift a sub? Click on the $, David. Wow, 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 wow. 8 EMA is lagging. Yeah. There we go. Who gets it? G-Man gets the membership. Yeah, MCQ's doing it. You guys see what he's doing? G-Man gets it. Let's go. Thanks for the gifted membership. Let's go, baby. Supporting the stream. Ian, let's go. Now, guys, you have really funny stickers. The stickers are absolutely out of this world. They're evil. You got jokes over here. Jokes. Listen, if you're not having fun trading, you might not have enough information. You might be collecting the wrong data. If you're not having fun trading, why not?
Order submitted. Order filled.
Starting off good here. All right. 2050 is my stop. I got one contract. 23 is the over under, and looks like they just sold through it. So the 8 EMA did not cross. Wah, 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 wah. I guess I should have shorted that one. Click on the. I want to say it says membership or join right on the title of the app, right? MCQ. How did you just do that? How did you just do the membership thing? I think you click on membership or join right in the title. I don't see that side of it, so I don't know. You have to hit next to the title, right? Is there anywhere? Oh no, I am that. I have to log in as somebody else. No, it should work. It's not asking me if I want to join my own thing. That's interesting. There's no join button. Interesting. So if you look at mine, it doesn't say it anywhere, right? Like it doesn't say join. It's supposed to say join right here. I know, but it's not there. So if I hit the $sign, super stickers and super chat. Yeah, so it's not there for everybody. Not even me. On the desktop, yeah, you click join, but on a phone, you can't. Yep, I'm with you. Yeah, that's lame. Yeah, literally, you can't do it from your phone. No, all of us are subbed to chat. Interesting. And I'm on an iPhone. Yep. I'm on an iPhone. And I was on iPhone, just to be clear. Okay, we have the sword of all swords forming. Yeah, so it's an iPhone thing. iPhone's probably at war with Google, so they don't allow the memberships because it looks completely different on Elijah's phone. Okay, 2 minutes so this bar closes. We've got 17 minutes, so my favorite time of the morning, folks. It's a good morning to you. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Elijah, don't you have an iPad?
Order filled.
All right, G-Man gifting Reggie a membership. Let's go. Woo! David A. sending the 10-pack. Oh, baby, let's go. There we go. Let's go. Good, 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 good. Ouch, 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 ow, 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 ow. Mm-hmm. Yep, there's those ridiculous stickers. Why you? Together we cry. Let's go. I'm going to go grab my drink. I'll be back. New bell. Who dis? Be right back. I'm watching the 2-minute fractal to see if it stays upwards or turns back down. Here comes Mr. Seth. Yo. Morning. Okay, looks like that 2-minute fractal's turning back down. We got a chop session here now. It's right in the middle of this big, wide range of Keltners here. Yeah, she's cute, huh? That's why we need the pup cam. We've got a massive inverted hammer on the 15-minute chart here. We call it a sword and shield because we got Mancini 19. Either they break it or they don't. That 24 is your over under. You can see it on the volume. Good morning, sir.
Morning.
Seth is in the heezy. 6 minutes to my favorite time of the morning, folks. It's time. It's time. Okay, 2150, 24 is my over under. Got a nice box you can draw. But we have a bigger liquidity removal right here. Now, which way does it go? I don't know. We got some volume at 21 there. Got stuck on this Dinosaur Jr. again. How do if I hit the no? If there's no thumbs down button on these anymore? Suggest less. Thank you. Good. Feel free to suggest less of that nonsense. I can go the rest of my life without hearing Dinosaur Jr., folks. I reposted it. Yeah. It makes you wonder, huh? Imagine if you just don't keep clicking the frickin' button, things change. 24 is your over under, folks. It's gonna springboard if it's gonna go above there. Here we go. Decision point, ladies and gentlemen. Howard Cosell coming straight at you from the CME in the $10.5 million studio we've got built here at the CME. CME stands for chronically missing entries. Chronically getting no fills. I don't know if that's CME, but it's right. I mean, hey. Oh yeah, we just tried to escape out of NR, but it said, hold on a minute, you're not done. Now that everybody's locked in, right? They're all bitching about, I keep getting no fills. Good. Let the hate flow through you, right? No fills are part of the game. That's not your money. Come on, blast off right now and go. This is a weak showing. This is weak. Go. Okay, on the 15-minute, draw your box. And that is at 26.25. A very hesitant push through 24. A very hesitant push. Now let's go. Come on. 25.75 is the last line of defense. You have new buyers. It would have to be new buyers above 25.75. You can see it here. Shelf. Think of the word shelf when I say that. There's a lot of people trying to get out at 25.75 based on first target. So let's get through them and make them regret getting rid of that contract. Come on. One more push. Uno mas, por faves. Uno mas. There really wasn't that many people at 95.75. They got him. Oh, did you see that? It just happened again. So we went 23.24 before we could blink. So last time it did that, it kind of popped. So if they, let's see. So 23.24 is the range. Oh, it sold right through it. Weak. This is weak. This is weak. Okay. Pull back to the 8. 21s are over under. $21, $23, $24. Okay. Remember 21 by volume, which is 24 is the VPOC. Okay. 21, 23, 24, 23, 24 because that instant spike between 23 and 24. If you're in a generous mood, feel free to there's a gift a sub button, gift a membership button. With your membership, you get a really cool badge and you get really great stickers. Stickers. You guys are evil. And it's going to be a cheers to everybody getting all of the subs, memberships today. Cheers to all the new members of the team LTD. Welcome to the team, Team LTD. Let's go. Cheers. Skull. Can we crack 25.75, folks? Can we crack it? Can we crack 25.75? That's the last line of defense. It would have to be a new buyer above there. Above roughly 25, 26.50 is where we'd have to find a new buyer. E-cheers. 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 Each ears. Gabriel, morning. Yeah, see how they pull the bid? And so if you watch between the DOM and what they do here, you can see they either pull it, which is removing liquidity, or they sell to it, which is removing liquidity. Either direction, it doesn't matter which direction. And so when it hits a large pocket of liquidity, it makes something on the profile. That's it. That's how it works. Because if there was no pockets of liquidity, what would it do? It would just go straight in one direction. The algos would figure it out, that it would just go. So then the other algo has to battle it, saying, no, we can't go past there because our model says it's valued at this price. Because there are people that really do have models, and they've got $1 billion in their software, unlike us ninja traders over here. Hey-ya! Like right there, there's the seller. You can see the seller above 25. There he is. There he is. He's between 24.50 and 25. He's got all you can eat. So now the next move is the one that's going to stick. The next move is the one that's going to stick. Here we go, 26. He says, pipe down. All right, here it's either going to go right now or it's not. There's multiple targets up here. Got to get through that 25.75. It has to be a new buyer. It has to exchange hands. As we get closer to the VWAP, do they chicken out? Bagag. Oh, Evans, contact at SageFT.com. We got you, fam. $24 over under. So did they get enough supply above the VPOC or below? That's the question we're asking, right? Did they get all they could eat above 24, 25 into the 26s, and now they're going to flush? Okay, or did they get all they could eat below 24? Right into the VWAP, and they kill it. Let's see if that continues, or reverses. Okay, here comes the fourth touch of the trend line. Do they get it? So 24 VPOC, yellow line in the middle chart. Above it, do they have supply or do they find a new buyer? Below it, do they have demand or do they find a new seller? We don't know the answer. 19 Mancini, And I don't believe we have another Mancini till 42. And Seth, your pattern's coming. If it starts to pop, 19 would be the number. If it pops off this base.
Yeah.
But I mean, you. Oh, no doubt. Because are they getting all the supply that they need above 24, or are they buying all they can eat underneath it? And they're saying like this, we don't know the answer. Yep. You're seeing it correctly. Yeah, absolutely. Zoom out. Correct. Zooming out. Absolutely, right. And so the like 16 is the edge of it, is what I was seeing on the line on close. And you have 19 and 43 Mancini. Let me confirm that. 1943. 52. Yep. Yeah, you're good. Now you're only going to hit it 3 times. 24 over under, folks. Look at this massive just box, just like, oh goodness, what do we do? The next move there, I was going to say the next move is the move. Look at that as I talk about it. Would you believe it? Look at that. Woo! Cheers to that one. Let's go. Look at that guy. He's chasing it with 500 contracts. He says, give me more, give me more. We say, okay, at 29, you can have them. Stops up. Do not lose money on this trade. Let's go. As I'm speaking about it, it happens, ladies and gentlemen. He's chasing it with 500 contracts. He says, give me more. Uh-oh, I'm showing my stop. Let's see if it can go all the way back down from 2-tick Rick. Look at this. It's 1 ticking me. A little candle box to get you going in the morning on that big pop. He says, cover me. And he said, whoop, oh, I'll cover you. Let's go, everybody. As I'm speaking, I tell everybody the next move is the candle. Okay, here they go. They're going to try to eat through the 27s. They ticked me. PP touch, no fill. He reloads at 27 again. Okay, out. Stop. You're too warm, Nina. Stop. Nina, get back. I can't look away from the screen right now. I'm reading the tape. Sorry, lovely pup. He has more at 27. He's going into the thousands. Some sort of news made this more valuable. You see it? Look at your footprint, right? Look, he just sold another 1,000. He's got another 400. This guy's an iceberg order. He's got as many as you can eat. Look at this. Something happened. Look at him. He's got another 400. He's bought 15, what is that? 1,100. He's got 400 more on the bid. Big GBI, big RBI coming in. Big RBI coming in. I'm going to get filled right up here. Would you fill me so I could stop narrating this damn thing? Come on. First target, 28.75 if you can get them, because, man, it's sure thin up here. What in the hell? It's going to go to 32 instantly. Watch this. Watch. It's going to fill me. Watch. And it's going to go to 32 instantly. If you have any left, 32.25 is your next spot. You can see it on here. To the left, right, however you see it. I don't know. It's really confusing. They're really trying to make this guy pay up now. You can see it. If we were in the pit, there'd be guys bidding right in front of him. Because they know they're like, all right, Goldman's got 400 more. Goldman with 400. Goldman with 400, and they're going quarter, right? That's how this would be. Think about this as a real, right? It's just automated because there's so many of us, and we don't have to leave the house, or we can work from our own office, right? Here's what I mean. Look, they're like quarter. He's like, come on, assholes, right? Boom! He shoots. He scores. Well, Darlene, we're going to give a shout out to Darlene. Everybody say, thank you, Darlene. Darlene, thank you. Let's go. Everybody say, thank you, Darlene. What was the trade? What was the trade? Go on, I'll wait. This thing is going to 32. Erica, that was your money. I like that, Ian. I like that. I was 5%. I was 18% worried. You like that? 18% worried. 82% confident that 15-minute trade went in the pocket of Erica Lauren. OG Erica. OG. One of our mods over in the Discord. Let's go. Let's go. If you want to learn how to trade the 15-minute chart, feel free to gift a membership, folks. Hits like that, feel free to gift a membership. That just put me slightly green. That put me slightly green. Oh my God. Oops. Let's go. See, the thing is, when you're red, you can laugh about it and you can go, all right, well, the next trade I'm going to be green. Okay. Or you can sit there and snivel about it. Take your pick. That's why I have cameras, because I'll tell you what, if I didn't see Seth at the front door, I'd freak out if somebody walked in my door. But I could see it. So, all right, here comes Joey's 30. Joey, savage. 33.50 for 3-1 if you're looking for it. 33.50 for 3-1 on the shorty if you're looking for it. No, Nick, are you short? Speaking of shorts, where's Nick? Where's Nick? Where's old Nick? It's going to be a good day, Andy. It already is a good day. What do you mean? It was a good day when you woke up, brother. You get to hear your kids argue? Oh, it's heaven. When you hear your kids argue, do you just go, at first, you're like, oh my God. And then you go, it's weird if they don't argue, if you ask me. Me and my brother used to go at it. Oh, wow. Yep. News at 9:45 and 10 a.m. Let's confirm. Thank you, Steve. And Steve, good morning to you. Okay, we've got jobless claims 8:30, productivity costs 8:30, PMI composite final. Okay, so now, folks, click on that. Okay, the us.econoday.com. Click on that and understand that there's differences between PMI composite preliminary, which comes out weekly or a week before it or 10 days before it, and then this one's the final. Okay, so it's really important to understand how these ones work. This one's important. Okay, then ISM Service Index, that's going to be important because now it's Green Star, but it'll be a little more important because is the service sector slowing down? Has the inflation in the service sector started to grab hold? That's what they're going to be watching there. Not a whole lot, but nonetheless. 10 minutes till the opening bell, folks. It seems like we've been here for hours. When you're long on the 15-minute chart, it kind of skews the time perception, if you ask me. Okay, 30s was the 200 on the 2-minute chart. That's your head bonk now. Oh, Andy. The boys let him because they know that if they hit their sister, who's coming after him? Dad, the wrecking ball. If my son ever hit my daughter, brother, he would get tossed through the window closed. Oh, yeah, but you can't do that to your son. Hold my non-alcoholic beer. Right? If you think about it, right? Off topic, I know you guys are still in your trade, so I'm going to occupy your brains. If my son ever hit any of my daughters, it would be the last thing that they ever did. Ever. Your son is the runt. That will change. Let those ladies enjoy the beatings because it's going to change when he gets the muster and he realizes he's not weak, right? He's going to be like, and they will never do it again. I love it. My son is older than my daughter, right? And then my son would never hit my oldest daughter because she's an adult and she would whoop him. Oh, come on. I'll throw you through the window closed. You like that? That's my buddy. That's my best friend Andre and I's saying. I will throw that guy through the window closed. Don't. Well, it's not going to be my window that I'm going to throw him through. It's going to be someone else's window.
Spend money replacing someone else's.
Yeah. Well, it's not a baseball. So, you have a proposal for me, Ash K? No. I don't accept proposals from Discord. He's still bidding 452 at 27. Do they accept his offer? 460 at 27. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. All right, everybody. Look, we had lots of subs gifted this morning. Let's give a big shout out to all those people that gifted subs. You know who you are. It was a couple people. Folks, this is the community. Look, here's the deal. I'm not going anywhere. Team LTD is not going anywhere, so you might as well join it, because here's the deal. Remember where you were when we have 10,000 people in here. You're going to have the badge that's old school, right? And you get to post those awesome pictures of me. What's that? Oh, you can't see it on iPhones.
I know, but it's the green ones, right?
Green ones are the subs. Yeah. Yep. Great job, guys. Great job. And thank you, everybody. Thank you for your support. This is absolutely amazing. This is just the beginning. We're going to get 10,000 people in here crushing it, right? Let's say 20% of them become significantly profitable. That's 2,000 people taking money from the market every day in this room, right? And the way that you want to look at these rooms is it's the pit. Okay, it's not just one person trading. It's not just me trading. It's the collective. I'm not saying we're going to move the market. No. I'm not saying we're going to move the market at all. That we will never move the market. There could be 40,000 of us in here. We will never move the market. It's not how it works. But seeing what the other traders are doing in relation to what you're thinking is the hive mind. It's the pit. Okay. In the CME, if you go look at old videos of the CME, you could see who the weak players were. Now, here's the deal. The best traders in the world, as Zach says, you could never tell if they were up a million or down a million by the look on their face. But watch what the people type in the chat. We don't have any weirdos coming in here talking about losing trades and shit like that yet, right? Those will come. Fade those people. Don't fade me. I promise you, in the long run, over 10,000 trades, it doesn't work. Over 50 trades, it doesn't work. Over 20 trades, it doesn't work. Sage NFT, it would be when moon. Yeah. We should just get what this says. When moon, yeah, bottom. And just sell it for $1. $1. One tick, $12.50, right?
No, we'll keep it cheap. We'll make it 1 ETH.
1 ETH. Can we get $12 out of 1 ETH?
I think so.
Oh, I think so. I'd buy that for $1. That was one of my favorite sayings as a kid. Okay, let's take a look at the 15-minute. Here's what we got going on. Look at this bag. where is the soul of that thing? How do I get rid of it? Okay, delete. Okay. On here, you can't. It'll have to be an add-on. Yeah, so it would put the POC in the middle of this, which is okay. I didn't even think about that.
I just want
Yeah,
to highlight here.
that will work. Yep, and then you'll be able to relate it with the biggest volume. But I want to remind you, if you put POC on here and you have it on here, the resources in your computer will go. Okay. Yeah, I like it on your computer, on your screen. While the tears roll down, it's a world I know. 26.25 is the takeoff point. 16.50 is your stop. Look at this. Folks, is anyone shooting the moon? Is anyone going for the jam? It lines up. Because this is also your order block. Now, here's the deal. If they can close this in the next 1 minute and 29 seconds, you've got a FVG. That would be a great place to retrace to. Seth, are you seeing this? Here's your 15-minute, folks. We've got a FVG. All three bars are going the same direction after your order block. Let's find out what happens next. This is going to get exciting. News at 9:45 and 10 a.m. Now, if all of this falls apart, we know who's caught. Okay, the people trying to remove the removal. $32.25 is the open of the removal on the 15-minute. Why trade inside the order block? That's a great question. We took this trade here. We had a different trade. So this would be outside of the order block. Here is your FVG, right? The order block stops here. Oops, I'm sorry. You're right. It's right at the top. So then you have the unicorn, right? So then what you're watching is 26.25. So he removed his 27. He removed 400 contracts. I'm just looking at areas. We took this one here, Darth Ed. Okay. Now, the one place that I would trade is right here at the median threshold, right? On the lower time frame, obviously. Okay, 9:30, we're open. 32 is what you're looking for. Yeah, bottom. There you go. There's your target, everybody. He shoots, he scores. Great job, those of you that held to 32. Those of you that held for 32, you win. Perfect trade. Perfect trade. Do you see the 32s right here? Look. Shkaboink. Okay, 32. Okay, then watch. Here's your next target, 36. Anyone have any left? Go for it. Why not, right? I don't have any left. Big decision at 32. Moving into the final order block here. Okay, 32.50. Look, folks, 32 is the most active thing here. Pivot 33. 32.50 is the prior order block that is actually not fresh, right? They jammed it, right? So here, 36, your final target. Get it. Yeah, Kyle, love it. Love it. Brother, I love it. Right here. 35.50. Yep. 35. Perfect. Good, good, good. Get it, boys and girls. Yes, 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 yes. Whew. Okay, so now what we're looking for is a pullback and see what they do inside this FVG. Now, would I expect it to be really, really quick? No, that would be bad because it would turn it red. This would turn it into a Lexi bar, right? Because we're inside of the order block, the previous order block, right? Well, imagine that. It lines up with 36. Would you imagine that, Seth? Just imagine. I have nothing for you to imagine. I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah.
Seth, just imagine.
Watching this trend line.
I might. What if I just started trading the 15-minute chart? How many people say that? They're like, well, I think I could just trade the 15. Very few people are successful trading just the 15-minute chart. You have to have intestinal fortitude. That's what we're going to call that. $34.50 upper trend line. Thank you. Live free. I think they're going to crack it. Live. They got all they could eat under 24, and now it's time for them to feed. You get that high to high. Thank you. Got that drawn. Boom. It's right up here about 35s. 35 prior Mancini, right? Now we have 43 Mancini. We got 1943. Was an odd year. It was the middle of World War II. God, I had to think about that for a second. History. Wait, what? I couldn't imagine a world war right now. Do you realize how bad it would be? Yeah, it'll be this, right? Yeah, the World War. It'll be. That's what I mean. Yep. They're struggling to get through that 32. They're all waiting for these numbers in 10 minutes. Hurry up and wait, everybody. Hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. Erica, do you see how the 2-minute fractal helped us on that 15-minute sword? Niall, did you take the trade? Did you take another trade? Nice trade, Nick. 15-minute is all out of whack, folks. All out of whack. I mean, it literally has a massive liquidity grab. Is it a grab? Hold on. On the line on close, it's a grab. So it has to be a grab. Wait. Confirmed by one tick. Wow. Look at this, Seth. And that's rare on a line on close chart. Folks, let me show you what I'm showing Seth. Look at this. This could be the sweetest liquidity grab. Oh, Nick, it thanks you. Nick, it needed your one contract. It happened to me yesterday. Oh, God, it stings. They do this. Nick. Boop. It's only funny when it happens to somebody else. All right? Who stayed long? Who has their stop underneath the right bar? Nick, all you can do is laugh about it, right? That's not your money. That's not your money. That's the only way to say it. You know what I mean? They knew you were there, right? They're like, oh, wait, hold on. Now, the reason it dipped, Nick, in all seriousness, the reason it dipped is they know that 27 wasn't there anymore, and they had to test the waters, right? Don't forget the tape read, the order flow, right? And so it got to 25.50. They're like, oh, he's not there. Pff, we'll take him. Discount. Did we buy? Was our sword in discount or premium? Let's type it in. If you don't know, guess. Our purchase here on the 15-minute chart at 21.50 was that in discount or premium? I still think you're going to get your 35.50s, Kyle. Mr. Kyle. It needed Nick's one contract to get you there. Okay, were we in premium or discount in that range? In that range at that time? And if you don't know, type what G-Man has. He says yes. Did you take profit on any of them yet? I love it. That's a big one.
Okay, we clear this, we're going straight up.
Yeah, and that's under
We
your
don't,
stops there.
I will go break even real quick.
So your first target would be here, right? Because your stop is here, right? So that's where I use my drawing tool. Because that 1-to-1, we talked about that yesterday. Like you got to get that off of there. You know what I mean? So just just join the top, whatever it is. Because you see how everybody's doing the same trade. They got to get those people out of there first. Okay, so there's your 36s, folks. There's your 36s. That's all she wrote for me. I don't know much more about after that. I know that there's a lot of people trying to take profit up here. Okay, and then everybody see. So then what's going to happen is once everybody takes profit right here, everybody's going to be free riding. So 38. Okay, I see it. Yeah, I see it. 30.
It should be down. It should be higher based on this candle.
Why does yours look different than mine? There, here comes your target, Seth.
There we go.
All right.
38.
Seth's got one left.
Here,
Seth's got one left. Going for 40. Going for 42.75. Kenny, get it, folks. 43 Mancini, right? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Yeah, 42.52. 43.53. What is it? Did it get erased from my chart? Why is it not on my chart now? What the hell? That's weird. It's usually on this. Okay, so do we get a new Mancini? Seth is riding free now, folks. Free trade for Seth. Let's go, baby. Don't even mess with it. Good. It doesn't matter. Because you don't want any part of this right here now anyway. Because even if you take this as a green overtakes red on the next, like what underneath it, they're like, well, there could. That's what I was looking at. Like, I don't see that 38 as a peak anywhere. So that's why I was like, well, what the hell are we looking at here?
Yeah, I was going up. Yeah, you're correct. I was going up.
Okay, 43, 53, 78 live. Okay, yeah, no change. Perfect. All right, Seth is out of the trade. Great trade. He made great money on that. He only needs 3 more points to be done for the entire day. 3 points. Net, not gross. Net. Well, there it is right there. That's my last copy and paste. Okay. The answer is discount. Correct. Correct. Struggling. Let it play, folks. This is not our money. Not our money. But boy, if they start taking this higher, those shorts are going to cry. Oh my God. On the other side of it, if we go one tick lower than this, it's the actual decision point. So if we go 33.25, algorithm has to make a decision. If it goes higher, these people that just sold on this sweep are about to get absolutely wrecked. Wrecked. Absolutely. Yeah, the 15-minute trend line. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, so this is the battle that Seth is talking about here. We've got this big trend line. Flip a coin, to be real honest. Here we go. I'm going to flip the coin for you. I've got heads and I've got tails. We've got news early release. Nope, that was a minute ago. No, yeah. So here we go. Flipping the coin, whether the news is going to take this thing up or down. My guess is up. I'm going to see what the coin says. Here we go. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it's heads. You bottom. Yeah, there's everybody. There's no trade here unless you're trailing the long. Don't be a hero. I'll be right back in 21 seconds. Excuse me, sir.
What?
It's unmuted.
Yeah, you're good. Very specific with that 21 seconds. I think he's already late. Ruh-roh. Wicks at my trend line. That was for you, G-Man. I have no idea why, but I hit it for you. Forced me to hit the bell. Fuck.
Who hit the bell?
Freaking fuck.
Look at it go.
Oh.
Wow, look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go. Now that shelf, right? That 33.25 is even more important because they clipped it to the tick and then ran them. They said, "Oop, thank you." 30. Let's have a moment of silence for the brave 39 brave souls. Smash that like button if you're liking what you see so far in this stream, folks. We have absolutely decimated them. We are taking our money. Decision right up here on top of this high to high trend line, folks. We've got a game. It's close. 15-minute is moving into narrow state. No, it's 10 points wide. What am I talking about? Look, it looks like oh, here it's a real. It looks tiny, doesn't it? And then you realize that's 11 points. $33 decision. $33 decision. Stop is huge. I got nothing, folks. I
got nothing but FOMO, so I'm walking out.
Yep, FOMO. FOMO time. 2-minute penalty. FOMO. I'm going to leave the mic on. So if a ghost wants to trade with you guys, cool.
Hello, Degens. What are we doing here?
Anything? No. Oh, right to the VWAP and then Papertinos. Skew right. That's scary. We are not in discount anymore. That's kind of a good trade right there, this little box. And everything's flipped upwards. We got position 1 on the 2-minute. We've got the fractal about to fire on the 15-minute. Shorts, you better be careful. Okay, 43 Mancini. We basically hit it, right? So let's see if there's anything from Mancini. No change. Okay, must hold. 43, 53, 78. Perfect. Got it. Thanks. News in 1 minute. It's almost like they know what the news is, huh? Their projections and their models show buy side. What if I just left this up just like this? Would this make us relax? I think so. Welcome to the 200 on the 15. Second target on your large 15-minute play. First target was 36. Second target is 45.75, 55.50. That would be from the original removal of the removal, if you see it on the 15-minute there. Or this is a sweep up here above. Yeah. Oh, no, there it is. No, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, my God. Boom. $39.50 is the over under now. Because it's either a sweep or it isn't. All right, we got him by the short and curlies, folks. Like I said, target 2, 45.75. Target 3, 55.50. Look at this. Look. This is off of our box down here that we drew. That was I took the 21.50, but these would be your final targets up here. See how we did this? Those of you that are wondering, how do you get big targets? Okay, if you entered at 21.50, right? Your first target was blah, blah, blah. Second target was the tip of the sword. Okay, third target, fourth target, fifth target. Start drawing your boxes and start moving them out, right? I mean, you've got a ton of removal. They just absolutely just crack the skulls of those shorts. Shorts had to cover. They had to cover, folks. They got absolutely annihilated. All right, median threshold of your last order block. Median threshold of your last order block is 53, folks. You've got a 52, 53 Mancini. He's at 53 now, right? If I'm not mistaken, he moved it 43, 52, but I think he changed it to 53. 53, yeah, 43, 53, 78 live. Okay, so here we go. Here's your 53s. Here's your 53s, folks. Here's your 53s. Watch the stall. This is incredible. This is your median threshold of your prior order block here. Right here. Can they crack it? Oh, out of NR7. Thank you so much, Tony. It's a good morning to you. Tony, how you doing, buddy? Okay, your 15-minute fractal is really trying to give it the old college try. Oh boy, shorts, watch yourself. Watch yourself. Shorts, watch out. All right, I'd like to thank all of the people that donated memberships today. Thank you so much. David A., are you still here? You rocked the house with 10 gifted memberships. Absolutely fantastic. Those of you that got a membership from David, give him a shout out at David A. There he is. Thank you, buddy. We appreciate that, man. That is absolute support for the team, folks. Let's hear it. Let's go. Shorts are in trouble. Now, who was I talking to about continuation bars? Was it Isaiah or Jason? David, let's go. You see the dog? You see the dog emote? It is so classic. It's hard to see. You could. Nina's looking at you like, bruh. Wow, David. Wow. If you want to learn how to hold, watch David A. He's up 183 points in the NQ right now. Oh my God. Let's go. One day I'm going to hold these things like David and I'm going to just go, all right, stay frosty, fam, 4 minutes into the stream. And then we'll just let the dogs trade for the rest of the day. We'll just leave the mic on and leave the dogs in here. You can just, I'm kidding. I'm going to, listen, here's the deal. If I crush it, like if I crush it on the first trade, we still playing because now I'm playing with yo money, not mine. Let's go. My trading just tells me that I have to be done by 1 p.m., right? That's the only data that where it's like, don't trade here, right? And don't trade Globex open or before you go to bed. I can only trade after I wake up, not before I go to sleep. That is my rule. Biggest trade of my career so far. It's because you gifted 10 subs, David. Yep. Good. 78's the last one. 55.50s. Target 3 on your 15-minute. Look at this. 3-1 on your money in the ES like it's the NQ. Look at this. Anyone stay long? Boom!
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Let's go. All right. Thank you for all the subs, David, or memberships, whatever they are, for the team memberships. Let's go. Let's go. All right, now everybody, 55.50 was it. It can do whatever. Look, you're 7 points off of that 55.50. I called the exact top. I called the exact El Topertino. Ooh. Ooh. Great job, David. Let's go.
Are you sure about that?
Is this a little to no follow through event? Is that what we have going on up in this business? We're going to find out. Yesterday's high. $65. All right, Niall. Seth, did you see what MCQ put this morning? Okay, I asked him what was the one thing that changed that really helped him, and he said less is more. Less is more. Look at how it came into this perfectly. That were we really making it that hard, Seth? I think we were really making it that complicated, right? Like you could have put a freaking option order there. Risk is X. Oh, sweet niblets. It's just making it efficient. That's all it is. It's just just removing the inefficiency in the market is the way that I see it. And now they're going to remove this inefficiency in the market. No, there's no reason to take a trade yet. I don't see anything. Whack. So now that what you just did, That makes sense. It's the secret. That no trading and that. I hope you guys are listening to what I'm telling Seth. I have to mute some things. Those of you that have had a one-on-one call with me, you know what I'm saying when I mute it. Oh, Steve, watch out. You know what I'm saying when I mute it, right? Like you know what I'm telling him. If you want to find out what I'm telling him when I have to mute this because it's information that has to be in context, book the call. Okay, book the coaching call. Waste no more time. I have a graphics for it. This is beautiful. Book a coaching session with yours truly, SageFT. Yes, let's go. Someone clip that.
Another one.
Another one, baby.
Another
one. Let's go.
Another one.
Now, here's the deal, Todd. I'm not going to make videos on FVGs and order blocks and breaker blocks and chotch and chooch and unicorns and this and that. I don't need to. I don't need to. I can't explain it better than the people on the internet already at this time. I can't. I'm not even going to try. I'll make videos all day about what I see, right? My boxes, right? I will make videos all day about this. So now, Todd, let's teach for just a second here, right? Let's teachable moment, technical analysis. When you have a unicorn inside of one of my boxes, bro, and the rest of you, it's game on. That's what you're patiently waiting for. Good. And what I've been watching, folks, if we're looking for a long, Todd, listen to this. And this is speaking about trading in general, which is going to explain my boxes, which would be green over red, red over green, overtake. If I'm looking for a long, and I can't clearly, Todd, this is going to clear it all up. And I can't clearly define, okay, if I'm looking for a long, and I can't clearly define who I'm removing, no mas. How do you say trade in Spanish? Spanish speaking people, not white people trying to talk Spanish. How do you say no trade in Spanish? Yeah, that 15-minute bar is going to slap. No cambio. Okay, Tristan, intercambio. Intercambio. Am I saying that right? Okay. Right. So if I have to say it in Spanish to you, intercambio, right? Nice grab, Nick. Nice grab. Bink. Now, I don't know what the hell you did, but I like it. I don't like it at all because it's coming off of upper Keltner, even though I know we're outside narrow range, right? You're grabbing the bottom. I mean, I like that it's a winning trade. Did you just go for the bottom of the wick? Is that what you're doing? Intercambio. So now they've reversed the removal. Good, 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 good. So if we were to draw it, here's the order block. Here's the fair value gap. It is not clean. I am not taking a trade. This I'm actually kind of bullish here, but this is the challenge that it has to get through here. And the reason I'm saying it's not clean. Oh, look at that, right to the tick. You see that? Some voodoo business going on in here, folks. Right? So think about it. Like, so here's your threshold. If it can get through here, okay. Now think about what it looks like if it goes up to this median threshold of your order block, right? Just think about this. And it fails. What does that create? A lower high. If it goes up through it, it doesn't, right? Okay, we've got Mancini. He's saying that 19 is a ATM cash machine.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
45.25 over under. Because if they're trying to remove the removal of the liquidity, here's what it looks like. Watch this. Here's your 45.25. Watch your median. I'm not saying to short there. I'm saying that's your over under. Good call on the 35 long. What a trade. Anyone still long? You can hear my orders. I didn't get filled. 41.25 was my bid. No fill. That was my slacker ass. 48.50 is your first target, guys. Yeah, one at 41.25. Okay, Brad, all here's what it looks like. Okay, you've got 48.50 as your first target. You could even go, 48.25. Yeah, see, everybody's front running it. Here's your shoulder, right? The removal of the removal, and you're about to remove the removal of the removal. Does that make sense? You're removing the removal of the removal. There you go. There's your target. Bradall shoots. Bradall scores. Bradall, do you have it drawn just like that? CZOP, do you have it drawn just like that? Oh, you guys are taking the RBI. Wow. Okay, so now you have convergence, right? On the 15-minute. Yeah, look. That's even better because I'm showing you a completely different trade. Look. Golf clap. World class. Brado. World class. Seize up. World class. You bottom. Why am I not in this trade? Yeah. Sitting here going, well, everybody else is making money. Yeah, me too. I drew it. I put the order in, but it was already at 43 by the time I bid. Great job, guys. Seth and I got caught lacking right there. I have severe FOMO. Penalty. FOMO. 2 minutes. Trade with Seth. Pretty soon we'll just have you live streaming from your van. Trade with Seth and just switch it over to you.
Oh. Picking my nose. Oh, wait.
Picking your nose? Oh, shit, I'm live? Ooh, there's a hook. All right, did Seth make you $1 million? Or did he save you from doing something stupid? Good, good, good. Nothing is correct. Look at this. Let me draw it. Watch this. So first off, we're in this FVG. Okay. This is just, it's a big random FVG. It's not the first one, right? So that's what I'm watching. It's like, can they break it back through again? Okay. But look at right here. I'm going to zoom way in for you guys. Take a look at this. Look at the shelf. What is this? Is he saying you can't 25.75? But let's draw the rest of it, right? So we're on the 4-hour chart. The lowest closing bar. Okay. Now there's no FVGs here, and we've got a shelf. So we have to start looking at all of this here. Okay, all of them go in the same direction, so it would be way up here would be the target. People drawing all those other FVGs and everywhere else, it's like, here's the actual FVG after the highest order block in the sequence. Highest closing bar of the sequence. Okay, here. Okay, we have the first FVG after that. Okay, everything else is noise as far as I'm concerned. They could fill this gap instantly. This inefficiency could get clipped. Okay, if it gets through here, right? So what is this bar here? High of 65. 65 over under. Look at the larger time frame, right? That's so tomorrow. Do they think that they know what the jobs numbers are, or is this just go up here, find the buy side lick, clip, flush? That would be for the ages, right? Just go right up to the 4-hour chart tomorrow, after work today, whatever, right? Bink. How's everybody doing today? It's only 10:30 in the morning. Are you exhausted? Wow, I thought it was noon. They're really starting to like this 49 level as far as volume's concerned. see that to the tick? 46. Wow. What a bounce, too. And you just close it right here, right? You should be like, all right, cool. Thanks. Right into that node. Just boom. This song sucks. Right off of that 46. It drew it automatically, right? Okay. So that's interesting. That's bullish. 46 was hot. Part of me. Yeah, I mean, it looks like they're going to break it now because you have an order block up here now. And it's struggled. I mean, they swept the liquidity right there. No, like you can't deny that's what happened. So would it look like this? Sometimes I cannot take this place. I'm not shorting. Everything says long, right? I'm just looking at what would the pullback potential be? And we don't want to go long, right? We're not in premium. Boom. Wacka, wacka. Ooh. 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 Yeah, they're like, hit. Hit.
Really trying.
Yeah, it has work. 100%. Yep. It absolutely has work to do. Otherwise, this is heavy. Heavy on the bid. Nick, the answer is G-Man. What's the answer? Yes. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes. Something takes a part of me. Part of me. Part of me. Let's see. Hybe 19. Opor. Hybe 19. Oops. I did it backwards. Oh. Hurry up and wait, everybody. What do we need? You can type in exclamation 8 ball and you can go ahead and ask it yourself. Let's do it. Does it work for me? It should work for me. Oh, Rosie, come on. Can we change that command to exclamation Rosie? That would be sweet. Reggie would just be talking to Rosie all day long. That's what would happen. Oh, look at it go. Look at it go. Like we said. Oh, my goodness. I wish I could have shorted. Ooh. Let's draw that again. Remember, I drew it, right? Right? Let's see. Right here. Oh, I just drew it backwards again. Right here. Ooh, it already hit 2-1. It was like the counter trend to this halfway back of the FVG failure. After the reversal order block, tell me all your thoughts. So then, Seth, we're watching 38. Order block, yeah, order block is 34.25 to 41.75 or whatever it is. So the median threshold of the order block. Opening price is right at high, so that's the same price. Who's enjoying me explain this ICT stuff? Who's catching the understanding of it better from me just kind of blabbing about it than listening to Michael? I'm not even going to call him ICT. His name is Michael. Please make sure that you smash that like button if you like what you're hearing. There's a whole team behind me making this happen, folks. It's not just me.
Look at the W in the 8 ball.
Yeah, there's no reason to get into the complicated stuff. We don't need it, right? I mean, I understand 0 DTE, right? I don't have it on my I don't have it on my Fibonacci. That's really the only thing that you need, right? Because if you think about 0 DTE, I mean, here it is right here, or ODTE, whatever it's called, right? Wow, that's a reversal there. That was from 42 to 47. Am I very far now? They nailed it. You guys got 2-1 on that if anyone took it. Great trade, great trade. Next. I'm watching this. They definitely found a value discount on that. So Mancini 43, Mancini 53. We're stuck in between them. I love all the green names. Let's go. Don't be scared to join Team LTD. Become a member. have your name green. Got a little. You'll have a little emote, and then as the months go by, you get bigger, better emotes. Feel free to use those stickers. You earned them. Yeah, bottom. Oh, man, they closed below that mid threshold, didn't they? No entry. Oh my God. I'm getting ready to hit the button. That's what, did you guys see Seth's face? Rewind it like 5 seconds. And he just goes, oh my God, right? We're both getting ready to put the order in on this break. And boom. Yeah. Ooh. Damn, man. I mean, I have it drawn. Just didn't get the order. Did you get an order in?
I was looking the other direction.
Oh. Oh, that's a short.
I was waiting to see if we were going to turn back up.
This right here says short. This is so important. This right here says short because you and me lose every time long. Every single time. This is the losing long right here. So this is the whatever he calls it, you know, blah 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 blah, it doesn't matter. That is a sweep of liquidity. Look at it. Oh my God, it's hitting all the. And the reason I say it's dead is because that fair value gap got murked.
Yep.
I mean, clear as day, murked.
Same with the order.
So, well, the order block now, but that was the target was 38. Man, so all right, so we're on the right track, right? Well, I mean, now you know not to do that, but I was looking short. As you see, I have it drawn. I was going to go 44.50 actually.
Yeah, with the long wicks, my brain just doesn't read RBI.
Why doesn't it fix itself? What is it doing here? What is this? It's there somewhere.
Just double click and do it again.
33s, 34s is your targ. 34s. Get them out. Ya bottom. Great job, everybody. I got caught drawing. This order block liquidity sweep, right? You guys see it, right? Seth, you see it? The sweep of liquidity. Sweep is close. Grab is it closes above it and then fails, right? That's the difference. And then big red bar gives you the order block. No FVGs, crashes the FVG from the other side, removal of removal, right? And now they just smashed this order block with one bar in the 2-minute chart. What a thing of beauty, everybody. Wow. Yeah, we just came to VWAP, VPOC and VWAP. Now we're below VWAP and VPOC. Stan, welcome to the team, players. Player on, player. Welcome. We got another man in green. Mr. Stan is in the heezy. Let's go. See, on the computer, you just click the green and it shows all of these, a whole bunch of them. Let's go. Gifted 5. Let's see who gets them. Tim T, JT Taylor, Zion, Erica Lauren, and Tommy G. Yo. Yeah, it sends them random. Yep. Live trading desk just gifted 5. Let's go. That's a beautiful continuation bar there. Those are rare, but as you can see, it sliced through everything that the longs were looking at, and is now they have their proverbial foot on the throat of the longs, the late week longs. Right now, remember, let's reminisce when we bought this pullback over here at, let's say, 47.75. Let's reminisce on this. And then it went straight through. We moved our stop out of the way, moved our stop out of the way, moved our stop out of the way, and this is what happens to it. You're long from 47.75. How does your stomach feel right now? Blech. Where do you click the button to get out? Man, I wish I was short. We're on like 4-1 right now, bro. 4-1. That's okay. That wasn't our money. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Like, it wasn't our money. The next one's our money. Is that like 5-1? Oh my God. Wow. I'm going to take that off my screen so I don't have to see it no more. All right. So 25.75 is what we're looking at. Do they grab the lick right here and run, or is it going to come down into our order block? Here's what I am going to do, though. I am going to take, let's see. Was it hit? No, it's way down here. The lowest closing bar threshold. Wow. Okay, 13. Wow. Watching 40. Wow, that's way up there. It's 14 points above that. Let's go, Tim W. Let's get this thing fired off. Absolutely. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy that badge. Enjoy being green. Let's go. Speaking of being green, 7 minutes till the top of the hour. Two-minute fractals down. Damn. That should have been your clue that there was no long there.
Thing, yeah. And with the relative double top.
Correct. Correct. With the liquidity sweep relative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is probably your other leak.
Yeah, I didn't see the chart.
That's probably your last leak that you need to deal with. So over trading, not being in a trade all the time, and not taking that pullback, because, I mean, that sweep, no close above it, not even a grab. So they're just like, okay, liquidity, buy side liquidity, thank you. And then look right when the 2-minute changes right there, then the next signal. That's what I was looking at, and it got 6 to 1. So you only have to be right 1 out of 5 times, 1 out of 6 times, 1 out of 5 times, right? And you're making money. Because it's on the top of this. Now, that's just one of my drawn removals.
Got one.
But look at how this would be a liquidity sweep if it goes up. See it here? That's that bink that got Nick out of the trade. I think it was Nick. Somebody. Right? And then it went up. I think they're still leaning on it. You're part of the liquidity grab sweep. You're part of the sweep. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yes, one can. What are you up on the day? Oh, you took a long or short? Oh, oh, yes, good. 66.78, 19 must hold. Ooh, thank you, Mr. Huggy Bear. 66.78. Yep. 19 must hold. 66 from the other day. 24.25 first target if you took the short. Damn it, man. I keep balking. Three to 1 is 17.75. That would be an absolutely fantastic trade. Wow. Come on, Rav. What are you doing? Okay, first target 20. See how there was no way we were taking a long right there? Like it wasn't even in a discussion. Okay, 19 was his over under, right? 02, 94, 93, 94. 02 is S1. Yeah, intercambio, right? There was a trade there though. I was late on the entry. Okay, there's the order block. Look at how we have it drawn out already. Look, that's where they're all taking profit. Look, they shorted up here. Whatever they used here, and their target, right? Their first target is right here. Great trade. Those people that got it, great job. I mean, and you really only had to wait about 18, 20 minutes to make a fortune. Great job. Those of you that got it. Let's go. Absolutely fantastic trade, folks. What? Okay, so is that exhaustion? So now we're watching. So Seth just said that's the highest volume bar of the day. Now we're watching for exhaustion, folks. Okay, we don't know if that's an exhaustion bar until it tells us. Right? We don't guess. Nice trade, Ryan. I love it. I love that trade no matter what. You just put a arbitrary 3 or 4 point stop and you say, here it is. It's a perfect trade. It's the perfect liquidity sweep. That tiny little one tick, oh, that stings for people, right? Ryan, remember when you got binked a million times, you just got revenge, one of them, right? And it's oh so sweet. Intercambier. Perfect. Intercambier for me. I didn't get filled. You've got a lot of offers at your 525s. Yep. And so now, Ryan, either they're going to put the screws to that guy or they're not. Yeah, they completed business at 11.5, 11 quarter. Completed business 34 by 20. Here's what I mean when I say completed business, folks. Please pay attention. This is important. When I say completed business, this is completed business. It trades on the bid and the offer. Okay, that's what I mean by it's finished or completed business. It's muy importante. Muy importante. How do you say completed business or finished business? Finito. Intercambier. Transición realizada. 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 Terminato. Sharknado. Oh, sorry. Let's go. You got 2-1 at least on that short. Let's see if they climb it back up into the removal of the removal here.
Order submitted.
Seth's walking away. I'll do it with a micro because it's 11 points. I'll do it for you, Seth.
Order filled.
%84 green. Okay, first touch of the 8 EMA. Do they take it down? $19 Mancini. We've seen this story before. Remember over here. He's done really good today. He's only not sat on his hands once. And I refuse to sit on his hands for him. Okay, if they're going to take it on the upside, here's the work. Notice 23 is a stickler. 19 over under Mancini. Hit the overnight low and bounced. What do we do now, right? Decision point for everyone. Did we even pinprick it by one tick? That's okay, Robert. Not your money. Study how to not do that in the future, right? That's all we can do, right? We can't control we can't control the market. We can only control the way we react to it. So look at it in a positive light if you have to. Bow, bow, bow. $23 over under by volume and tape. Yeah, don't forget your vote in there. Don't forget to smash that like button. Okay, we got a new Mancini. Okay, weaker, no change. Must hold. Keep 53 alive. Dip 02, 94, 54, 93 below. Okay. Watching 1950. Decision point for me on the 2-minute chart is 1975. And they're about to close right below it. Decision right here. Do they sell it or not? Do they sell it or not? Yes, they do. Okay, 19 over under by volume. Now, and your VAL. Am I supposed to be short 1975? Am I supposed to be short 20? I have just one micro long on this box, but am I supposed to be short the ES here at 20? They're chewing. 19 says, hold on a minute. Yeah, 20 was the short. Damn it. I missed it. Cheers, Bredo. Yeah, I missed the 20. Damn it, folks. 15.25 is your first target if you got it. 15.25, first target if you got it. I did not get it. Damn it. Okay, your second target, 10.50. You get one? Good. Seth's risk-free here. Yeah, you took it. Good. No, I love it. Better. Yeah, on the close of that bar. Yeah. Seth, this is a perfect trade. Did it stop me out on my thing yet? Not yet. You're going to hear a wah, wah, wah if it prints 12.50. 10.50 is your second target. There you go. Seth's in this bad boy. Let's go, baby. All right, they took my money on my micro. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So 1050 and 575, right? So it has to close below 1250. No, what is that number right there? 1175. 1150 it has to close below. Great trade. Those of you that got it. I hesitated and I couldn't decide if it was 1950 or 1975, so I actually just didn't even get in the trade, but stop loss was 24.75. Great trade, those of you that got it. Here's how I have it drawn. There's 44 seconds feels like eternity, doesn't it, Seth? Seth can't breathe. Seth, breathe.
I'm sitting there with my stop hovering over 1 to 1. At least I get out double.
Perfect.
Is my thought process.
Yeah, so you right above that bar. Yep.
I'm just gonna take it all at 1 to 1.
15s or whatever it is.
Yeah. 50,
Okay.
50.
Yeah, there's no reason to do anything. Don't move it. Just take your hand off the mouse and just let it ride, right? Because you've got
I moved it, so
02.
yeah, that's what I'm 0350 is what I'm looking
Perfect, right?
Uh-huh.
Either it gets there or it doesn't. You can't
Right.
control it. You can only control the way that you react to
for.
it.
I just want it to close low.
If you're in process, you know that guy's going to come buy that phone at that price,
Better.
right? That's, I mean, either he or you're going to liquidate it for wholesale to the guy that the wholesaler that's going to come by at X number of times, right? And you don't want it if it goes to your stop anyway, because that is a completely different trade now as it reverses. Perfect. Don't move your stop. Leave it right there. And it's a perfect trade no matter what. Seth has his stop at 1 to 1, guys, right above that bar. Good, 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 good.
That bar reverses to the middle of that FTG.
Yeah.
Not move my stop yet.
So you're out? Good.
Yeah,
No,
it
that
took
was a
me out.
great trade.
It took me out.
So you made 1 to 1 on everything.
Order submitted.
Like, oh my god, I'm 52 in the green.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Hmm.
Order filled. submitted. Order submitted.
Getting wrecked here. One contract getting destroyed. This is heavy. I mean, no, I went long at the top and then short at the bottom. I was just one contract, so I'm not really getting destroyed, but like dumb. I got too much fucking shit on my chart. Is Top Step long? The tape is heavy. They're short 55.23, but they're down $5,500. What?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, this looks like it's going to pop. Somebody in the eye. Tape is heavy. So either they pinprick it first before they take it down or they just take it down. I mean, there's someone trying to buy a 12 quarter. "12 seconds till this bar closes, 10 seconds till this bar closes. If it closes green, it could pop, or green and flop, or if it closes real red here, oh, there we go. Flusherton. Come on, go. Decision point right here. 10, 25, 10 even. The problem is it's a hammer, right? But the handle isn't big enough.
Flush. Q1.
Okay, 325. S1 is one even. Three even. Whatever that number is. I think it's one even. I've got a 325 target. Nice. I love it. Okay, stops down. Free trade. 975 is my stop. And God damn it. And And I get 1 tick. Well, that was a good trade, folks. 3 ticks from my target, and I'm going to take my 2 ticks profit, and I'm going to go ahead, and that's just the way that it is. Oh, I'm going to hold it. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to do. The problem is it's going to come back to right where our stop is because we entered on the break. That's the hard part about entering on the break and trailing is you can't like they know you're going to move your stop to break even. They're like, okay, let me just get it back a little bit.
Where's the S1?
You can't control it. It don't matter. Yeah, you're in your stop, your target, your everything. You're not doing shit. This is where you fuck yourself up. Relax. You have everything set. All you can do is just make funny jokes after it hits your stop because you're like, well, of course it is. He shoots, he scores.
Whack.
Let's go. Great trade, everybody.
And we are green again.
And we are green again. What are you at? Probably the same as me.
488.
Oh, you're crushing me. You're crushing me.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I took a stop out. I
was down 600, bro.
I was no. I went short, long, short, lost.
Right. Well, I
whoops.
took my licks up in the 50s.
I took my licks on Route 66 right here.
2 in process winners in a row, and yeah.
Great trade, everybody. All right, here's how I have it drawn out. You probably have it drawn out the same way as me. We had a 7-point stop, and we were going for S1. If I wasn't a knucklehead, I would be up like 700. But because I'm a knucklehead like you and me, and we're just 2 knuckleheads in a room, look at that. They flushed right to 98.
Yeah,
you see that?
They blasted it.
Wow! What a move straight through, folks.
I might have gotten out, actually, with positive slippage my direction because I saw a false order come in at the moment it hit my target for a split second and then went away. Like it might have, I don't know, I have to look at my
No, a limit order will never slip. Not possible. It's a limit order. You're the liquidity.
Right.
The only way it can
Or take
slip,
profit, right?
and doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Buy to open, buy to close is the same thing. There's no difference. The market doesn't care if you buy to open, buy to close. You are the liquidity. That's a great point. You see what I'm saying? Folks, there can never be slippage on a limit order. If there is, well, there's only one clearing. What is it called? The exchange, right? There's the exchange, and then there's the clearing firm, then there's the brokerage, right? There's the clearing firm confirms that the funds are on each side. So there's never slippage on a limit order. It's a limit order. You are the market. You are the liquidity. You're the market maker.
You know what this whole thing is doing? Making me not like I said, like, it could, but it could also, we're right at the Mancini.
So let's think about GBIs, right? Only on a change of character, break of structure.
Right.
Only, so it breaks structure. Okay, but change of character. There's the change. Yes.
3.
So what I'm showing Seth is here's the change of character. You can't use the GBIs until the break of structure, change of character happens. Does that make sense, guys? So I just said Chach and BOS, right? Does that make sense? Type of Y in the chat, right? So that you get the break of structure, which you can pick which one you want, right? The hard part about GBIs and RBIs, folks, is what are you in? Premium or discount?
Right.
Type it in. A GBI and RBI, are you taking that trade at premium or discount? That is the hard part about it. Mm-mm. G says discount. Bill says premium. Who's going to be the tiebreaker? An RBI or GBI is what? At a premium price or a discounted price? G-Man? This is going to really, really help you. Let me show you. Watch this. if we go right here and we say, okay, let's draw the PD array, right? So we go F8 on NinjaTrader, okay? And we have 50%. So above 50, 40, 50 is premium, discount. Below 40, 50 is premium price. So we want to trade at a discount price when we can, right? That was a big trade. You realize we had a 7-point stop on that, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Well, I had a 5, but yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah,
So get more comfortable with that bigger stop because your bigger target.
What I'm looking at is how is like this was our pattern here. These three, right?
It's
Source
not
of the
possible. Go ahead. Say it again. Hold on.
I was looking at this right here for that
Okay.
initial. I've seen that so many thousands of freaking times.
Okay.
And then I see it again right here.
Here's what he's talking about. Okay. And then you
This
see it
right
again
here.
here.
And
that's
and the close of that bar is when I got in. So a little bit of heat. I got in right here. I got in 19.
Yeah, 19. So you're
I
stopped.
did get up here. Yeah, this is where I got. Yeah, I'm on the wrong chart. We just saw it again.
Yeah, we should have
Yeah.
been short 19. Yeah. Where did we go
Yeah.
short at? Yeah.
I
okay,
was
good.
short at 19.
I was short at 10.25. You went short at 19.
Yeah,
Wow, that's way better than mine.
I was a pick off of. I wanted to be short at 1975.
So for an RBI would always be in a premium price. Okay, but we want to trade in a discount when we can. So when you draw your PD array, right, it would be in the premium. You're paying a premium price. You're paying up for the product because you anticipate the move to a lower price at this. If we're talking about selling, look at how we traded perfectly with the 2-minute kiss, though. Seth, you see this? We were blinded by everything else that was happening. Right. What we didn't realize was we nailed that sucker.
Oh, really?
Look,
Yeah.
We couldn't have done anything until this changed anyway.
That's why I was looking at 19 3/4 because of the color change in.
Nice, Nick. Great trade, buddy. Nice hold for the last bit of it. I ran out of contracts. I only had one 7-point stop. I should have had 2 more on there, but whatever. I had a lot of heat, and I don't care, right? If you watch that video, it's called, with Oliver Velez, it's called neutral zone trading or whatever, neutral zone. You'll see that it doesn't matter until it hits your stop or your target. You're in the neutral zone, baby. It don't matter. It can go 1 tick to your stop. And the only thing that it's going to do is affect you if you let it. New Mancini, he's going to be like, yo, 11 broke, short. To 93, yeah. Okay, 19 must recover to trigger major squeeze. So he's got 93 where sell targets is posted earlier and 02 is hit. 82 below. So we got 93, 82. And if 19 recovers, we know where we're going. 35, 42, 53, 63, 78. And one thing I recommend that you do is double click on it and label it so you don't, you're like, well, what did I put that for? So just label it how you can remember it. Weird.
There are other things that I got so many different boxes. I just want it to look different than a box. So I'm gonna step outside.
Yeah, there's nothing to trade right here.
I'm trying to figure out how to stay out of it.
The only way you can stay out of it is by walking away from your computer. You're at now. Remember, you're 400. You're over 400. You're where you need to be. There's nothing else for you to do. FOMO is going to kill you if you trade again. Seth has again hit his daily target sitting next to SageFT.
On my own, though.
On his own. And he's not taking my trades. Let's be clear. We happen to be short at the same time because that's what we were supposed to do. I got whipped. I went long on a break, went short on a break, stopped, and then, or the other way around, and then finally got the short at 10.25, and I'm slightly green. Slightly green, folks. Slightly green. Yes. Yes, it's 10,000 for 5 days. If you want to come sit next to me, 10,000 for 5 days. Okay, 99.25 is your over under by volume. Got to pay for this studio somehow, folks. I'm kidding. I'm absolutely kidding. Absolutely kidding. Great notes, Jeff. This song sucks. Foundations of Wayne. Never again. Never. No, Rev does not want Jeffifa to sit on his lap. 02 Mancini. We went 93 to the tick. 02. Do we go 19 or do we go 82? Let's watch. This is the pump, Jeff. Jeffifa. I'm gonna watch that episode. I'm gonna watch that comedy special. I need to hear that again. What do you need, Jeffifa? Okay, we've got the order block. We've got the order block in. Okay, does it close up here as inside of this fair value gap, or do they remove it? It is an ugly, ugly fair value gap. I think they take it higher. Stop is absolutely massive. I can't. No. We've got ventilation. It does not smell like patchouli oil and ass. It's me that smells. Patchouli oil might be the worst smell in all of history. I saw that, Seth.
What?
Nothing.
You want to see something infuriating? Not infuriating, but maybe. Get over it being scared. I was long here. I closed it out of fear. I'm down tick.
Right off the
And I
Mancini.
lost 2 points because I was out of fear. Beautiful.
So when you rewrite that
submitted. Order canceled.
You ever mute a show and just ad lib what they're saying? Seth says, have you ever been to a Turkish prison? No, can't say that I have. What movie is that? Airplane. Got it. Oh, people out in public. Yep. All right. See you later, Isaiah. Great job on recognizing the FOMO part of it. FOMO is real. FOMO is real. That's something to be worked on, right? That's definitely something I can help you with. You're letting a cat mess with your focus? A two-legged straight. That stray cat's costing you. That's an expensive stray cat, my friend. I balked at 99.75. I've got it all drawn out. 96.25 was first target. Damn it. Wow. Look at the 99s. Oh my goodness. There's a move for you. 604 by 0. Okay, we got a big seller coming in. I had a drawn. Oops. And I balked twice. median threshold of that order block was 96.50. Seth's over here filtering in. If anyone wants to remind him of how this works, feel free.
Nope. Remove that.
What I'm looking at is this low. Oh, 650 low. I'm trying to find anything else. There's a big 4-hour fair value gap. Where's that at? Right here. Oh, yeah. And that's on the daily, actually. Yeah. So the bottom of the daily fair value gap is 87.75. Yeah, let this thing float. Look at the 4-hour chart. It's looking for that 87s. It's looking for, I mean, if we keep going down. Look at this. Wow, there's a gap down there, but that's not it. It's so here's the inefficiencies. Okay. Just enough to bring you down. G-Man's here. Mr. Rob in the house. Good morning to you. Andy and Joey, they're here somewhere. Rob, we crushed it. Look at the poll. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to end the poll here. 81% green.
Change my vote.
81% green. 73 votes. Absolutely. Deutschne. Let's get this on Twitter. He was red when he voted. He was rage voting. Rage voting. Let's go. Andy is not proud of his day. Andy is speaking in third person, Rob. Rob, if you went to court and you started speaking in third person, Your Honor, Mr. Rob B. would like to present to you. Tell Andy it was a short. Andy, it was a short. Let's go, Rob. Let's go, baby. It's a good morning to you.
No, not what I edited.
What happened?
It autocorrected shut to shit.
Shit her down.
I was trying to
Well,
say shut.
he'll get
I was
it.
trying to say shut.
And that's weird that it let it go through.
Well, it's because I'm a mod. I can say anything I want.
Oh. All right, there's G-Man. Ooh, we got pinpricks all over the place now, folks. Be careful. All right, we'll leave the stream running for just a little bit after if we can continue to get some price action here. Otherwise, we will kill it. If this thing goes sideways, we're out. $88 is your over under here. If we get below the 80s on that removal of this daily bar, oh, they could hunt some stops at 80, 79. That would be a great lick. The only way that I would go long is my perfect fractillion. I see it, but do you see your 2-minute kiss? It says relax. I see. Yeah, I absolutely see it. Your stop would be the low. So you have to just start drawing your box, right? So it's the removal is over here. So you're early. You see what I'm saying? So this is not the box. This will have to start proving.
Right.
This is the box. I'll show you guys in just a second. I'll show you when I draw it correctly. Sorry. My bad. You see it? Now it's, I mean, because no, they didn't. There's not really any removal. Yeah, I mean, this would be removal. They'd be like, oh, well, why are we going back here? Because if you're short, your stop's right here. So that's kind of what we're watching. That's the removal. So what we're asking is that the exhaustion bar? We don't know until it tells us. If not, it's a continuation. Yeah. Yep. Zoom out just a little bit. Remember, you zoom in so much, you're like, holy shit. Because if you look at the 15-minute chart, that's a short continuation. I have it drawn. First target would be 90.75. Remember, we don't want to trade when it's sideways. We don't want to trade when it's narrow. We want to trade when it's wide. What does Andy say? Oh, good. Andy. Love you, brother. Love you. Where would we be without a day of Andy's antics?
Let's go. Jeez.
Autism, son. Autism, comma, son, not autism, son. There's a big difference in that statement with the comma in there. Comma, son. Oh, no. Folks, are we bored? If you're wondering if the market's moving or not, if I'm narrating jokes from the crowd, we're probably going sideways. Yeah, this is not yet. Good. And Jeff, make sure you recognize that and use that information to your advantage. Okay. Sometimes no trade, right? Remember when we talked about this was skewed right heavy? Oh, I even have the arrow drawn there. Yeah, somebody's distributing heavy here, but they're accumulating it. So we need the resolution of this. We trade the resolution of this. We don't trade the agreement of it. So I'm gonna. I'm going to leave the stream running because when we break from this, it's going to move, and hopefully I'm able to capture it. If not, I'll be done for the day in the stream. Wow, there's a lot of volume that just traded right there. They bid 98 and he just bought all of them. He just bid 97, he bought all of them.
Order submitted.
I'm going to take a micro test 98 short with a 0525 stop. Okay, it's not going to let me have any part of this. Your target is 90.75. Bastards, 90.75 canceling my bid or my offer, excuse me. Okay, and that's on the 15-minute chart. Your target is 90.75. Here it comes. Damn. Here's how I have it drawn. Yep, getting some volume at 94.5. Do they sell right through him, or does he try to claim the bottom? Because this is right here is heavy. This on the volume profile, that's heavy, and it's proving that it's heavy by pushing it lower. $500 at 93. So we want to see what happens between the order flow and the tape, right? So we're looking at. Let me see if I can get this over here quick enough. Okay, watch 93 and watch how it trades on the footprint. Watch 16. So either he pulls it or he increases it. Watch. It's a thank you transaction as far as I'm concerned. Or they're going to make him pay up. $16. Look at him sitting down here. He's like, guys, hey, remember this? He trips him. The question is when it comes back to 93, because it's going to, how many does he actually have? Up to 569. Everybody sees it, right? Everyone's like, well, I want to join that. So is that the liquidity that guy needs, that the opposing force needs, or not? 1,263, 1,300, 1,400 at 98, 1,500 at 98, 1,600 at 98. He's got all you can eat at 98, folks. He's got all you can eat. Okay, popped it through 1,700 times. Here it goes. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Here we go. Now we're starting to find the liquidity that we were looking for. So he's got 700 at 93, and he's got another 350 behind him at 92 3/4. Now we're starting to find the liquidity we were looking for, folks. Here we go. Good, 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 good. No, this is just giving us the first set of clues. 93 had to pay up. Now what do they do with the 98s? Good, 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 good. Only 5 people got filled on that backfill at 98. Look, they're like, oh, me. You should have bid 98 quarter. And I actually just missed that trade. Anyone take it? That's a tape read long at 98 quarter. Do you see it? You put your stop right underneath that because this guy is in control. He showed his hand. The sellers showed their hand, not the buyers. Mr. Jason, it's good morning to you. So you're over under. What are they? 93, 98. You've got a pothole at 94, 75. 75. 94, 75. Oh, you guys are getting a great tape read here. This is beautiful. I did miss the trade because I'm monologuing, but I get paid to monologue too, right? Remember? There you go. 19s, Rob. 0219. 0219. 02, what is it? 9382? 9382? Rob, you see Seth back here in the cut? We're like on that interview in Step Brothers. We're going to solve the pan debate. So let's look at, 2-minute hasn't changed yet. 0050s, you're over under. I'm nervous on any long that's not in discount. I think trading in premium to the long side right now is very, very, very dangerous. I do believe. I do declare. Miss Claire, watching OOs. I have no trades on, by the way. Is it Pam with a B? Pam with an N. in. Yeah, we need the 8 to cross through the 20. And I have mine on close. If you're wondering if yours looks different than mine, your KISS chart, the one directly below me here, if it's looking different, mine's on close. I want you guys to see. Crossing MA price type close. Close. Okay. Using on tick runs resources into the ground on your computer. Wow, we just went right to 98, didn't we? And then right back up. 98.25, completed business. That would have been an add point or an entry point. And now if it keeps tapping it, it's going to crack it. So be very careful if you're long up here, because they know that there's liquidity there. Oh, shift of the VPOC, folks. Double distribution. Mixed skew. O2. See how they found value every time they came into the fair value gap? All right, everybody. This is actually starting to just drag along here. I want you guys to be very, very safe here. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and roll into the disclosure. We're going to do the Discord. We're going to go ahead and do the x.com review. Jump into the Discord after we end this stream here in a couple minutes. If you don't have the game plan yet, if you want to learn what my 100 level trade, my entry base level trade is, go ahead and click that game plan. We made it really expensive because we really value the information. We made it very expensive. Okay. You might get this one, Seth. All right, traders. Good afternoon. This is SageFT from the live trading desk. What another what a day. We had another amazing trading day in the live trading desk with SageFT. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and go to the 15-minute KISS chart. And it's kind of telling the story of how we went today. Well, once this thing turned fractal down, it was all over but the crying for the longs. So if we go to the 2-minute KISS chart, we came in at 8 a.m. So we came into a quick entry, first position, position 1 short on the 2-minute chart. So now what we looked at is we got the reversal right around 8:45 a.m. after the news on our KISS chart, which said hold off on the shorts, hold off on the shorts. Okay, and then right around here, uh, 9:48 a.m. It's all over but the crying for the shorts. Okay, but now watch it flips. Hold on, so we're long only here. Oh no, oh no. So at 11:12 shorts only. Got to be real careful. There's some people trying to cherry pick this bottom down here, and they should stop doing it. All right. We're going to end that here. Today, I didn't make $1 million. I'm sorry. I only made $221.56 in the Apex account there, the eval. All right. You can see all that here. Here's my accounts. All right. So you see that there. All right, so we're going to go ahead and take a look at what did I actually trade, which was not as well as I could have. I got a bunch of no fills. All right, so let's take a look here. All right, so if we started at 8, here's when we started. I have not made that much money. I have screwed it up several times today, folks. I have actually screwed this thing up. The last thing I got right was this perfect short. Okay, I really screwed up right here. Let's take a look at right here. Let's look at what I could have done much better, shall we? Went long here at the top, went short here at the bottom, closed it for a loss. Went long here, closed it for a loss, went short, and took 7 points. Got all of it back plus 2 points. But see, here's the deal. I missed these trades. Now, there was several no fills, okay? Several no fills. When you're a market maker and you only use limit orders to enter and use as your targets because you're the market maker and you create the liquidity, there's a lot of no fills, okay? So I didn't trade like a god, right? I just barely made dinner. Okay. Took a full stop here. That was awesome. Took an entry here. Got my target on that one. That was a great one. Okay. So then I was, I think I was slightly red or slightly green. All right. And then I took a loss here. So then I was red. Then I took a short and it was a banger for 7 points. Not really a whole lot to show you. Not really a whole lot to show you. That's going to do it for me today, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Join us over in the Discord. It's free. The Discord is free. Don't worry. We don't bite. Traders over there 24 hours a day. We'll see you later. Good night, guys.